Going on YouTube, it's Little Jam. I'm back on Marvel's Midnight Suns. I'm still don't know what I'm supposed to find at this church. I'm really thinking about saying forget it and just go back to what I'm doing over here, because I still don't know what I'm supposed to look for. Yeah.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the moon seal first. A trial awaits you.
What trial up there? I'm gonna look this way first.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Autumn does not answer.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just giving up and just going to sleep, so I can't find nothing else here. It says search the study. What else am I searching for? I don't see no buttons, no open doors, nothing. No milk, no cookies, nothing, man.
goddess disagrees. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn reveals all. That did not work.
Wait a minute. Cause I feel like we've been seeing that pattern. I've seen that pattern before. Let me see.
I feel bad for the Department of Sanity.
I'm gonna screenshot this, cause I think those the same freaking those the same symbols. Okay, there's one that look like a boat. Boat with dots? No, there's no boat with dots. So what's the second one? Second one's the roach. So I'm gonna click on the roach first. That's the roach. Wait, what's that one? That one look like this one. And this one. Wait a minute. I didn't see this one right here. Oh my god. I didn't see this one right there.
I should try a different combination.
This one's first. Then the roach is second. Roach is second. This is third. This is fourth, and then the last one should be fifth. Oh. Well, that's great. All they gave me is this chest. I mean, at least I unlocked it, but I thought it would give me something that could help me.
That did not work.
How many times can I do it again?
I should try a different combination.
That's a different combination. Who the hell? I hate these retarded bots. Yeah, I'ma just take this dang nap. Figure it out, because or you know what? These are different symbols. I'm over here thinking that's the same thing.
This was Shaw's study. Surely the answer lies here somewhere.
Where does the answer lies? Because I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything here. You know what? Let's see what happens if I bring Charlie over here. Because I bet Charlie would find it. I didn't even think of it like that. Charlie, he could find clues and junk. Let me see if he could help find where that goes.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
Hey Charlie, where you at, Charlie? Charlie, where you at? Not in here. Dang, Charlie, the one time I'm looking for you, you're not here.
What is this, an old-timey dance?
Yeah, forget it. I'm gonna just go to sleep.
You are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? Don't blink, you'll miss it. Not bad, right? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. So, what did you have in mind?
So, do you have much experience? This should prove useful.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? If you find more coil, send it my way.
Just make the air small.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Change the room, eat your heart out.
Hunter, I needed this.
We could go a few rounds.
All right then. Practice makes perfect.
An enhanced spell.
Doesn't it just smell like rotten eggs? Yeah, let's go raw after phones or concentrated after. Alright, you know, alright, off your face. Sometimes that's what I tell you not to. Rough. Hey, but also I get it. Let me say East Coast with the Union regular tonight. Bro, they just talk around here like it's Facebook, bro.
Ever look up at the stars and wonder what it's like? I miss it out in space, Hunter. It's less complicated.
Well, the closest to the stars I have ever been was studying astronomy and astrology.
It's quiet between galaxies. No demons or aliens. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there, what would you wish to see?
An alien race. I wish to learn the customs and cultures of a new species.
Well, the scroll can change shape. The Kree are kinda superior and can be jerks. Those two species are constantly at war.
That sounds too familiar.
I would recommend the Akanti.
So I wonder on the next
They swim through
Captain
the
Marvel
void,
movie,
graceful and
is
pure,
they gonna
like
explain to her
whales.
how she's part Kree?
When they're dying, they throw
Cause
themselves
I
into
didn't even know
suns
she was
to
freaking
release
part
their
Kree. That's how
souls.
you know I don't really read comics. I usually just watch the
Sounds
stuff on
beautiful.
movies and TV shows and
They
junk.
are tough to find, but witnessing the Akanti is worth the effort.
But I think this
Assuming
is
we
true. I
survive
think
your
she's
mom's reign
part
of
Kree
terror,
on Marvel.
I think I can arrange an intergalactic getaway.
Well, how could I possibly say no?
A little extra motivation to stop Lilith never hurts. I can't wait, Hunter. Hunter?
Salutations.
Yeah, it says search the study, but I don't know what to find in there though. That's the only problem. Blueprints, artifact, that's what we need. Yeah, I'm also gonna fight because, you know, there's nothing wrong with me getting Hunter getting stronger. Nothing wrong with me getting stronger, you know.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
We hear you.
Does be done. I am. Once again.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Target down. Leave some for the rest of us. No mercy for the servants of Will. I think you got it.
Elaborate service.
I can't see clearly.
You're not out of this yet. Time to get to...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
You have heard this. Hail that. Sandwich?
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can get the others.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
Awaiting reinforcements.
You know the drill.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Hope they're ready. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's grab his notes.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Yeah, I was like, let me get this freaking artifact though, because that's how I be unlocking all the freaking new stuff.
Good girl, Charlie.
Now, please. Actually, you know what? You're gonna follow me, because I forgot. You usually be joining us in freaking book club.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember text that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
And to their enemies, the Kree advance would seem steady and inevitable.
That's what I think. Expand too fast and you overextend yourself. I saw that happen in Operation Market Garden. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club. I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
Sure, but I want to hear more about that spicy book.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Kree takes on population husbandry are, let's call it, mechanically quaint.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy?
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
How so?
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about Kree biology. Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You headed out?
I should leave.
Peace.
Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't know that was a new ability.
Carol,
I should have picked
I
that
had some
much.
more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it.
It's more that I didn't have the context. But you do, and you clearly like the book, so...
So...
I wanted to see it through your eyes. If you don't mind, I'd like that context.
I don't mind.
Okay, then.
Most of my time at Central is hurry up and wait. Stop by when I'm waiting. We'll talk.
I will.
Good?
Good.
Y'all definitely trying to get it on. Okay, I'm going back to this dang church because I'm thinking about looking up what I'm missing. Because I don't get what they're talking about, bro. Don't get what they talking about at all. Don't know what I missed. But yeah, I picked the wrong ability. I should have picked the quick jab ability. Yeah, because I need to see what... Like, see that right there? That's what I was looking at, but what is that supposed to... What am I supposed to do here? Let me see. Oh, what the hell?
These drawings.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
I didn't even look at the video completely.
He tortured them there.
I did this way
Yes,
before then.
I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
So I found that out just when I was about to look there. Should I add this there, or should I just... I think I'm gonna just add this there. Oh, they even say what today is. It's Monday, huh?
Привет, Hunter.
Oh, even the freaking weapons change. What the hell? The high-tech one looked pretty raw, but I think I'm gonna keep the sword, so the sword's real, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the forge real quick, yeah. Ability crafting.
Task for us?
I can't make this yet.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Found another artifact, Hunter? Fascinating.
Got more coil for me? What do you think?
Allow it.
See you, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
What is this, an old-timey dance?
Back again.
New and improved. Timely enhancement. Let us see it in...
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Hey, Hunter. This won't take long. Well, this was educational, and... Who are we sending on an op? If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience, but I think we're past that. Ready for some hero? Bye.
Always on the hunt.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
This place looks so lonely.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to hone in on their signal. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
We'll handle it.
Lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
I'm impressed.
Hydra Immortalis! Just came in.
Are you being clever?
Payback's gonna be fun.
Arm beta moving into position. We stand with the mother.
Are they stronger than they look, at least? The advantage is mine. Hail that!
There we go.
Saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I always hold a grudge.
What is happening?
You're mine.
Our ally needs us.
I am a wall.
No threat to us so far.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them!
Crap, I really don't got nothing else to play.
Walk in the light.
You're a good friend.
Your time has come. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
If they let me, if I can't, I can't. I'm out of plays. Let me restart it and see if I'm gonna do it again, because I know they're gonna make me fail.
Next time, it will be forever. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you do.
Time to bleed.
This will catch you. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Target locked in. Coward would hide. Payback's gonna be fun.
They send more to the slaughter. It is going as we planned.
The light will heal you.
Actually, you know, let me restart it one more time, because I just felt like, I don't know. I need to start by just...
Break time. Now that was something.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
clever.
You had your chances.
We are not done yet.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra would let you walk off with their agent so easily. Stay alert.
Oh look, crossbones.
If you didn't have enough to worry about, now you'll have to deal with this thing too. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
This shall be of great help. Hail that!
Stop for the lid.
Our friend is down. One of ours is down. How many times is that?
How many times is that? So much anger towards Captain America. Maybe you have a crush on him.
It's good to be back.
Even for Hydra. Walk in the light.
I feel better already. Consider it done.
It's gonna take more than that. I'm gonna rip you a new one. Hope you got a good core. You're a little stronger than I thought. You're gonna hold still one way or another. That's this. You can't hide from me.
What's happening?
Finally, it's my turn. You're in trouble. Serve her with honor. Running on fumes here.
He's almost down. He could be countered, okay.
One of our friends is down.
No one gets away.
I always hold a grudge.
Position concealed. Mission control.
I am injured.
I missed. I was trying to hit that thing, bro.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Prepare.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Nobody makes me feel like hope you're ready. Let's see how tough you are.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me. So, okay.
Starting to fade fast here. Get ready. You kissed the mother with that mouth? You finally got a face.
The light will heal you.
I need
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Trust me, that ain't. It's a stunner. Time's up. Go back.
You may see yourself as something more than hydrate, but you are nothing but the common good.
Just another star.
Targeting systems active.
Hardly a question.
against anyone. I'm the best just... Kiss this!
He stay trying to fight freaking Blade, bro. What the hell?
The advantage is mine.
Alright, motherfuckers. So you want to fight Blade too?
This is a serious predicament for you. The light will carry you onward. Let us see if you have an answer for this.
Hope you like eating through a snare. Hold this for me, would you?
I have crossed paths with many assassins. None have ever managed to impress. Your fate is sealed.
That's not gonna stop me. It's about time. She never fails. Hope you're as... If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
You counted it.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
Like, we're gonna get this victory.
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
I feel the knowledge behind every word you say.
You honor me with your compliment.
I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
I lost my childhood to demon hunting. My greatest accomplishment was killing my own mother.
Hey, none of us would be here if you hadn't done that. Give yourself some credit. Caretaker certainly does. I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
This is how it always used to be. If you were saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't, the Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for? I really needed that.
I don't get how I talked to Agatha in this room how she don't notice.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
Who might help us?
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
Okay.
Study Shaw's maps, and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren. That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
Autumn does not answer. If it was here, Autumn would show me. There must not be anything here. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn must not see it that way. There must not be anything here. Autumn thinks otherwise.
Yeah, this is fine. So I'm assuming that must mean it's outside.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. He sees our path.
Yeah, I'm over here like, yeah, I need to see exactly where he's freaking going, because I don't know where he's going. It looks like he's going a different location. The video I'm looking at right now on how to do it. Oh, it's this location.
Which side? This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch wardens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
Okay, so that's one I found.
son of God approves. My old fort. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. Autumn does not answer. Autumn be praised. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero. There must not be anything. Autumn does not answer. Autumn reveals nothing. Autumn, show me the way. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Which side? This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. You are not forgotten.
Yeah, I think I went to this place that one right there before, but I just never. I couldn't grab the soil because I didn't have that mission yet. That's what I think happened. I couldn't grab the soil because I didn't have that mission. So low key, it's good I'm watching this video because I didn't know what any of that was. Oh, this one back where the Abbey is at. I gotta go there. I think I went in that one too, but I just didn't know what that was. That one's right by the training grounds in that pool, bro. Like, see, it's good that I'm doing this right now.
Which side? This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch wardens. What does Agatha want with this soil?
Yeah, low key. Like I said, I didn't even think it was this place, but yeah, I forgot. I did go to this one, but I didn't know what it was. Like, I forgot about that.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
Oh, I'm over there.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years, and look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
By the church, alright, well. Let's go by the church. Now let's find a tree.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Hunter?
The Coven revealed a tree. Where is it?
The hanging tree. So many innocent lives lost. Shaw made that tree his personal executioner. The coward wouldn't have wanted to get his hands dirty unless he had to. You'll find it across one of the great transient bridges that appeared here when they transported the Abbey to this place.
And when I find it?
I don't know what... Hello, Hunter.
Where might I...
In the time of the Salem Coven...
Transient what? Transient bridge.
Feeling well today, dear?
The Coven...
Shaw made that tree his... You'll find it across one of the great transient bridges that appeared here when they transported the Abbey to this place.
And when I find it?
I don't know what magic they used to cloak the Moon Seal's power there.
Transient bridge that took the Abbey. See, I don't know what that's supposed to be though. They said it's by the church, but I'm still lost. Okay, that is kind of by the church, but not exactly. It's closer to be honest, I'm close to it right now.
I need to find the next Moon Seal.
That's right, I can't open that yet. That's it. I don't think I can do nothing.
This must be the hanging tree.
From Transia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. You've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there. Yes, dear?
Remind me about the seal.
Now that you have the moon seal,
I'm over here telling her the shit, cause it's like, nah, I know what I gotta do. I gotta beat them demon bastards up.
Whoa.
It said level 12 and level 13, so bring it on.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods who made the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
By another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
Your time is up. You're too weak for this fight. You had your chance. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your own.
What in the world? They don't die, they multiply.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
You have earned this. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Your mother abandoned you. Our resolve cannot be broken.
Yeah, I can't restart my stuff because I haven't got like nothing good yet.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Walk in the light! Welcome assistance. This shall be of great help. No mercy for the servants of Willow. You do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Food.
You'll have to do better than that.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Willow has planned in the coming days.
The advantage is mine. Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Your fate is sealed. Return to your mother. I will not waste it.
You can always try again, Hunter. Persistence is part of the trial.
Yeah, cause they jumped us. They kept on remaking their freaking making everybody and stuff. They jumped the hell out of us.
I
I should come back another night.
Yeah, though, we get a jump for sure. For sure.
Good girl, Charlie.
Good girl.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Here, child. We do not have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
You are right, Mother. The prophecy is advancing, and we shall halt it at all costs.
I admire your conviction, child. There may come a time when we will stand in defiance of destiny. But it is not now. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
I wonder if she's talking about Hunter's dad. kind of think that's who she's talking about.
Something has changed with you, Hunter. I can sense it.
Agatha.
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha. This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Thanks, Hunter.
There are some more wards I could place on it if I can...
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, you know, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How's that for quality workmanship? I'm pretty sure Charlie left us.
A task for us? Even small improvements can provide large advantages. Always a pleasure.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? They barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
When they aren't bickering, that is.
Oh, they bickered. A lot.
I think you look pretty good in that armor.
Hmm? What's that?
Nothing.
I heard. See, you can't
Venom
say.
sees your armor, he will know fear.
You can't say you don't. You cannot say he don't got a crush on her. He cannot say that no more, bro.
The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange?
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I do not know if it will be enough. And neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be Faithbreaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there. Hydra's had us on the back foot for too long.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Ready for more?
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
I saw the new armor hunter. One word, slick.
Just like you wanted.
No problem.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. This stuff is actually... Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. I'm here if you need me.
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
Bro, I would say this too. Ah, yes, the infamous emo hairdo. I don't know why I can't freaking pick this, bro. I will pick this mug.
This is not the first time I have wielded weaponry with its own willpower. The symbiote should be worried about me.
I love the confidence you're projecting here, Hunter. I do. Eddie Brock was once a normal, regular jerk. Now he's stuck wearing an alien tracksuit that eats people and sometimes controls his body. And he's more of a jerk. So, you know, he's a cautionary tale.
From what I know of Eddie Brock, I'm not nearly as malleable or insecure.
Good point. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
Both Stark and Dr. Strange invested serious time and effort into making the symbiote suit as safe as possible. Magic and science working together is a dream come true.
Depending on who you ask, Tony Stark hasn't always been one of the good guys. Some of his inventions might have done more harm than good. I honestly think that's why he gave us these sparks for free. That's not my theory, by the way, just something I heard on the internet. And from Ileana and Nico. Oh, and I think Strange muttered it under his breath once.
I was unaware of that.
Don't even get me started on Dr. Strange's meddling with the multiverse. But you're right, Hunter. There is no way this could possibly backfire.
If it does, Spider-Man, we will deal with the repercussions as a team.
Or get eaten by a symbiote wearing Sanctum Sanctorum as a team. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
I have something for you.
A bag of fruit mash'ems?
Sorry, never mind.
No prob.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I do not fear this symbiote. It will submit to my purposes. It is not the first time I have wielded a weapon with its own consciousness and desires.
We agree that this must be done. I have no doubt in your ability, but heed Spider-Man's warning. We do not fully know what the symbiote is capable of. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it, so don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately. Hi, kiddo.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
So they can force me to wear the helmet. I really didn't want to wear the helmet, but whatever.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra.
Someone's going to die.
I have something for you.
Tickets to the Avengers musical.
So
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I fought through a similar landscape in the war.
Yeah, I think I'm headed inside.
Yes?
You're looking...
Venom's not gonna know what hit him.
Perhaps we weren't as prepared as we thought. I realize this.
Go ahead.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
And don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back. That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything. Even itself.
Ready for round two?
Always.
That's wrong.
Ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
We will not fail.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear straight.
I feel stronger already. Hail that!
Get some.
That was something.
It's on.
You're mine. I'm going to get you for this. We must help them.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Don't blink!
That is one way of making your presence known. All the advances of the future, at the end of the day, they still come down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Interesting. Nice move.
Barely a scratch.
No retreat! They're still coming for me. Get me out of here!
No time to run. I've got your back.
You've got nothing to fear.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Appreciate it.
This is a serious predicament.
I'm up.
Targeting systems active. No one gets away.
No pressure, right?
Taking the shot!
They is on some dick right now, bro. Like, dang, bro.
The main course
They
has arrived.
adding more food. Okay, bro.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol and Captain Marvel knock those tendrils of some car.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faith Breaker to me. Weak, even for Hydra.
I'm on it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. These fanatics are all... I'll put this to good use.
Let's see who won this.
I'm the only one left standing. More of them are joining the fight.
Hydra is immortal.
You know what to do.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldier.
This shall be of great help. You are lucky to still be breathing. You have earned this. Is that truly your best?
You're not going anywhere.
I've been waiting for this. Must have angered them.
Serve all.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Your time has come. Hydra stands far. Change in their approach. The advantage is mine. The light is on our side. Welcome assistance. Wear me down. Welcome assistance. Persistence is irritating. They are being reinforced. They seem to be fixated on me. You had your chance to escape. Hail that. You were too weak for this fight. For victory!
Oh my god. Like for real, like I'm fighting everybody in this game, bruh. You don't think I'm tired? I can't take a break. Let's get this. I'm starting with that move, but that's my go-to move, so I can do full counter. So forget this.
You had your chance to escape. I am afraid we might not make it back from this one.
Time to bleed. Good.
Leave some for the rest of us.
About time. Follow my lead.
How they gonna have this dude have the move without even doing that charging thing he usually do?
Company.
You know what to do.
Like he never even did that.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
This has your name.
You make that look almost too easy. Hail that! Weak, even for Hydra.
One more. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. Try harder next time.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
It's about time! Ouch! I've got you!
You are lucky to still be breathing.
For the mother! They're almost here. Hold position.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for you. Love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, Dr. Steve.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
We'll make this quick.
Whoever trained you did a damn good job.
Now that was something.
Hail Hydra!
I could have made that so much worse. And what did we learn today?
Serve her with honor.
Just keep throwing more bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? The light will carry you onward.
Every little bit helps.
Oh, I'm stupid. It said out of card. I'm so stupid. I didn't even have to take that off. I didn't even know that's. I didn't even know. I didn't realize that's what it said, bro. I just screwed myself, bro. Oh my god, bro. It just gotta be me, bro. It just gotta be me, YouTube. It just gotta be me.
Keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Not a problem.
I think you got him. Never seen that before. Fake time's over.
Not bad.
It still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
They smelled nervous.
Interesting. Is that all?
Maybe you should teach me that one.
They gotta take off her shit.
Terminal systems active.
I was thinking they did.
Doesn't look like much to me. They're mine.
Truly your best? Broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Hi, Mother.
Mother?
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry! First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother. Hunter's in control of the situation. I am alone. No one will touch you.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. Stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
It's only temporary.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
They deserve no mercy.
death.
Their mystics fall before us.
But they call forth something from the depths.
The battlefield is ours.
Just a scratch.
We stand with the mother. We are immovable.
Not lost interest. Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
We cannot possibly match your strength.
Watch closely. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Anybody else feel that?
We will never forsake her.
I must have angered them.
Sure, just do whatever the last guy did.
Mother, protect us.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
I'm glad to have your magic on our side.
By the will of the old god.
You fall that easily.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Try this on for size. Nice. Let's do this.
Together with me!
what he says.
Interesting tactic.
Forever in service. There is.
To attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Respond. Anyone. Interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. Told me not to touch my stuff.
Behold the light's gift.
It helps.
Welcome assistance.
Impressive. Endless wealth and power, just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
That won't slow me down.
The curse is
Hope to break my resolve.
Why didn't you counter?
We must help them. Fixated on me. Back into the fray. Who serves the living before?
The hunter's legend grows before our very eyes.
That's the spirit. Your loyalty to the mother of demons, the
See, I don't, for some reason, it's not letting me counter none of these hits. I don't know why.
Some help here.
This shall be of great help. Weak, even for Hydra. Venator so much.
Well done, my friend.
Doc, come on! We have to go! Leave if you must! I can hold it!
Like hell you can!
Like there you can.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Oh, what the hell is this? They showing Saturn. Part 2, the Sleeping Titan.
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks, from Harlem.
Are we finally on first-name basis now?
You earned it. The last person I let call me that was my mentor.
The name is quite fetching. Like the name of a mopey, tortured, woe-is-me vampire in one of those dark romance novels you like to read. The one who cannot bring himself to bite anyone, especially the woman he fancies. Oh my god. That is you. Why did I not see that before?
Don't make me bite you, Hunter.
Oh no, do not kill me, Eric the Vampire. I'm so scared.
I shouldn't have told you.
Too late. Now I know all your secrets.
Not by a long shot. Now my mentor, he knew everything.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
I have no intention of disappointing you or anyone else here.
If shit happens, shit happens. But I won't write you off if it does. Not right away, anyways. As long as you keep the faith in yourself, I'll keep the faith with you.
That is a deal.
Feels good to have someone keep you in check, don't it?
What happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Today's not the day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room.
job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed. I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Let me do my thing. Sometimes, I even impress myself. What are we building today?
We're not quite finished.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Strange and Tony should start a lost head. Eden. No pain, no gain. Caretaker said... like. Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it. Time's wasting, Hunter. This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Actually said end of the world on the news. Any news from the West Coast? No, plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep busy.
We should already be out there fighting.
Is there anything that would drive your mom really crazy? Like, maybe there's a fast food chain she loves that I could purchase and shutter?
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
If he ever decides to rebuild, there's a great lot he needs to lay. Trust me, nobody will go near him. Damn. What are we gonna... I need to take a street racing.
Is that like running?
No, in a car. You race through empty streets, pushing your ride as hard as it can take it, and leave the other racers in your dust. There's nothing like it.
I cannot wait to race in the Hell Ride.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you did not mean as a passenger. I've only driven ox carts, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
Maybe we start with racing games before we put you in an actual race. Wish we could... I usually hate picnics, but there were no bugs.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
Hunter, I have a feeling we're gonna go on lots of adventures together.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Dr. Strange will shake this off.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we saved it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Yeah.
Bye.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much.
Hear that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. He's got to deal with now. All that and those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
You're set on coming after me.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this far, feel the need to show it any mercy.
This shall be of great help. You were too weak for this fight. You have earned this.
That must have taken practice.
Their loyalty is unwavering. There can be no resistance. Break free!
So he can grow that anytime he wants to, bro.
Bring what you got.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo, but nothing to worry about.
Interesting. Them things hurting.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Now that was something.
I'm gonna rip you a new
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You had your chance.
We are not done yet.
Any altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vague.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Some for the rest of us. I feel stronger already. Your favorite shield.
You will pay the greatest price.
Still they persist. I'm impressed.
My children are coming for you.
Still want a fight?
We need to wrap this up and get to Blaze before Sabretooth rips him a new one.
Blaze has proven resourceful in the past. I'm sure he'll hold his own. For now.
Just saying, Creed may be ugly and stupid. I've always had a soft spot for Xavier's recruits.
Does Lilith know of your weakness?
favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt!
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them! No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Looks like Mommy. Too bad she couldn't do something about that base.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Your time has come.
Your mother abandons you. Slow me down. You had your chance to escape.
Pain is temporary.
They dumping my girl. That's
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Big game.
Come get it. Don't feel right.
I will return the favor someday.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. You ready?
That'll be healed before you can try again.
Looking at me now?
You should have seen the faces. I could almost taste their fear right before they bought it.
It'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
That's the best you got?
That ain't right.
Their standards for leadership are low. That will do.
Hey, come on, you ain't done being the dog that eats.
Maybe I should be flattered. Lilith has found the ideal servant.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
If I can't heal alone, she'll do it for me.
Child, I became the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
You may regret that.
Nobody knows you like I do, Creed. And I know this was just as much
It was a massacre. I love every minute of it. Fiend.
No mercy.
Mother won't let me fade away. Better than having you on my feet.
just what I need. If they don't...
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
Like a run, it better run.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
She had set up a portal like, well, are we going?
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
What is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is Grade A bull. That was my first carnival, Hunter. The carnage. That was unusual, yes?
I can see you are still upset, Eliana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Blaze is weak. His soul is already as black as soot. It will be difficult for him to resist my mother.
You see the error in their judgment too, then?
I do.
Alas, what's done is done. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it. Are carnivals always that traumatic? No wonder kids are scared of clowns.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello. Smelled you a mile away.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
That looks just like the cartoon.
Can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice.
Yeah, that's your
he's
half brother.
Definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
You talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care
I'm
about is a nice
surprised he
soft
knows about the
bed.
Creed and Scrolls.
I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Oh, I do not know.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves.
Is Magic
She
really
grew up in
Colossus'
Limbo,
sister?
surrounded
I
by
didn't know that.
demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
Sir, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Yeah, that Wolverine looked just like the cartoon Wolverine. They did a good job with him.
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my day, but today took the cake.
What's Robbie's deal? I can't figure him out. Don't get me wrong, I like him, but then he turns into a burning psycho when we're on mission.
Have you spent any time with him outside of a mission?
No, I spend too much of my time in the war room.
If you want to figure him out, just talk to him.
You're not wrong. All right, I'll do it.
What are you thinking?
Challenging him to an arm wrestling contest?
Maybe a video game before that?
Yeah, good call. We're doing this again. Make plans.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. Just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat on its horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
One day I hope to show you the mystical secrets of Kamartaj.
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you are able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me, I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again, before Lilith does.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity around here.
You feel that too, huh? Sometimes when I'm in here, all the hairs on my neck stand straight up. But in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Do not get your hopes up too much. It is probably just an account of an unexplained disease or just a legend.
Some legends are real. You should know that since you literally are one. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Right, because right now, nobody freaking trusts anybody.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm like, since I'm level 15, let me try this again.
Whoa.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately, he was also the first to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by his own brother, Seth.
You were too weak for this fight. I saw multiple ghosts centuries ago.
dog alone. Stop trying to jump my job. It's my dog, bro. What's happening?
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods. They turned on one another and became demons.
You had to catch me. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. Leave some for the rest of us. Left standing.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a dream was to release their energy back to the stars.
Now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have turned out to me.
Your mother abandoned you. The fight is on our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh,
must have angered them.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Feel my call. They cannot possibly match your strength. Advantage is mine.
sure Hippias will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
This looks like it belongs here. He is in agreement. All will be restored. He hears me, but has no answers. Autumn must not see it that way.
I almost can't go through there yet. It must be something else I got unlocked to go through there.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I've already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing. I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds, this was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I found anything new.
Yeah, I think it's something, a way to go through them cracked walls, and I just don't got that unlocked yet. but I will soon. Or anything like that.
Hippus brings renewal. Hippus will provide. Blessings of Hippus. Blessings of Hippus. Hippus will provide. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
That's why I'm like, so let's see here, because I know there's plenty of them roots and trees and stuff that's blocking ways and stuff, like right here.
The water here should be safe now. He is in agreement. There is only so much Hippus can do. Hippus brings renewal. She does not see it happening. Autumn thinks otherwise. Oster smiles upon me. What is this? It looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
Nigga her waiting on me like it's a
You've
challenge.
almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
Oh.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her?
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
So Caretaker was just mad.
What about Sarah and the
Like,
others?
I understand how
They
hurt she
need
was,
to know
but
as well.
it's not like Wanda
current
wasn't feeling that
situation,
same hurt
I think
too.
it may have to wait, dear.
I can't believe
If
Caretaker
you'd still like
didn't
to
tell
move
us that,
forward,
like, the
you'll need to
whole,
find the
because
shards of the
I didn't know
broken
the
moon
whole
seal.
story, bro.
If all goes well, I should
All,
be
all I
able to
know is she was
reform the seal.
blaming Wanda, but did she know
I
Agatha was
believe I've
helping?
found one already.
Of course you have. There are 2 more fragments somewhere. Find them and bring them to me.
Mother.
Yep, that's her, right? Crazy bastard. Let's see. Does it look like I go up here? Right, can I? Oh, it's not gonna let me. It looks like I go up that side of the mountain.
Autumn be praised.
Found a bunch of these keys. That's all I can tell you. Oh, it's another fast travel down there too. I need to get down there.
Autumn does not answer. The son of Gaia approves. All will be restored.
the one I just opened up. Let me see, because I'm gonna lock this door.
All will be restored.
Looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
Oh, it was up here the whole time. So what the other way gonna take me?
Perhaps I ask too much of him. Hippus does not seem to agree.
Let's see, I'm trying to see where. I don't know what.
What is this? Intriguing.
This one place is, because I know there was one more place that had roots on. I just don't know which one it is. Where is that mug at, bro? Cause I know it was like another path with roots on that mug. I just don't know where it's at. don't think I'm too. Yeah, see, I know what I was talking about.
Hippus will provide. Here is another shard. 2 down, 1 to go.
Two down, 1 to go. Why I said talk to why I said talk to Agatha though?
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
What is this strange This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal. I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I'm glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course. Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my Hunter. Good luck, dear. If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the path towards their own corruption.
Lilith herself could not best him. What makes you think you will fare any better? I am impressed.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You have earned it. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time is clearly.
Bro, are you serious? Alright, so they just gonna jump my dog. So alright, so I need to get stronger. That's basically what they're telling me. I need to get stronger. Alright. It's alright, I'll just get stronger and stuff.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that. I've always liked this one.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You were more laid back than I expected.
I'm on vacation.
Fighting the mother of demons is vacation?
Okay, I'm on sabbatical. Compared to teaching a bunch of kids, this is vacation.
If you have a wealth of knowledge, you could share it with the rest of us.
Sorry, can't freelance. Promised an old friend. Also my boss, and an extremely powerful psychic who tracks me with his mind.
Are we being watched right now?
Always best to assume. Oh hey, what's up, Chuck? Nah, I'll be here another month at least. Sure. See ya. He, hung up. Huh. Yeah. Thanks.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
Who are you talking to, Robbie? Sparky?
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Didn't see you standing there. I was just talking to myself, trying to hype myself up, you know?
Hype yourself up for what?
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart our own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swag?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you know, don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, Thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. I can feel the mystical energy growing.
The heck is this? They got challenges and junk? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Destroy. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Destroy the crystal. Wait a minute, what? Okay, so again, what am I supposed to do? This doesn't make any sense. How am I destroy the crystal to require Blaze Storm used to whisper? Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to use them to destroy this crystal? Can I throw the crystal at them? I can't throw them at the crystal, so it's like what do they expect me to do, bro? Restart the encounter. How do they expect me to do this thing, bro? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna look this up, bro. Like, I know I'm cheating, bro, but that's just, nah. Child of Darkness, I'm gonna type that in. And this look like a raw move too they give you. I didn't see what else you did, but I know he knocked out this nigga too. Let me see how they did it again. restart the encounter. Because I think I see what he did. Bruh. That move is raw as hell. No, that move is getting that's automatically getting used.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. See ya, Hunter.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellride this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even old Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought a 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends?
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I'm sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
I think you know what, cause I do like electricity a lot. I think I'm gonna wear the freaking... Yeah, I just got this outfit, but...
No pain, no gain.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. White dwarfs, red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
It sounds like you miss that sense of wonder.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. These powers opened a lot of doors. Makes you wonder where I'd be if the Kree's Psyche Magnetron hadn't turned my imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field, like a social media influencer with a famous cat. What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
I cannot imagine you being content with staying still.
You're right. I get antsy when the status has been quo for too long.
I am sure you would have come into powers in some other way, like some of the others here.
Oh yeah? Like who?
Through magic, like Ileana.
You know, maybe if I can skip the being stuck in limbo part. But I would make a pretty badass sorceress. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
Actually, I'm gonna switch that freaking. Cause that's my only problem with this bit, the swords, bro.
Looking for a fight. Who wants to fight?
I'll make it my highest priority.
Stay out of trouble.
Oops. The Hellright's missing something. Like a Dread Maiden hood ornament.
The mystic up.
So, what did you...
Good day, Hunter.
Where the hell did you go, Blaze? Some off-world motocross event?
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
You got this, Carol.
Doesn't really feel like that right now.
You possess superhuman endurance. You are the only one here who has the stamina to stay up for days and nights looking for him. Lilith does not stand a chance of finding the Parchment of Power before us. Not with you on Blaze's trail.
This is true. Anyone else would have tapped out hours ago looking for him.
But not you. You never give up. You never surrender.
Yeah. Enough with the superhero pep talk. I know how awesome I am. I don't need to be reminded.
I will keep reminding you anyways.
Reason why we're friends. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out, come out.
You were born for the end of times, Hunter.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean, Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So? What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
We need to take that monster out. Show no mercy.
I can handle that.
Now that was something.
Accept your fate. This will be your end. You have earned this.
Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move. This should work.
That'll work.
You were too weak for this fight. They have not changed their plans.
Why y'all just dogs?
insolence.
He's tied up here.
They continue their march towards hell.
Love the effort.
It's your time. You will suffer just as they did.
This might help a little.
My strength grows.
I will not be defied.
Still they persist. Many before you have tried and failed.
This is going to hurt them.
Suits for me.
Sure, why not?
I am impressed.
This is done any way we know how. Ought to improve the odds.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You will kneel.
This is taking a turn for the worse. Yeah, you're gonna need the help.
My work is never done.
This shouldn't take long. Don't mind if I do. Love the effort. Let's do it. Hey, the jerk store calls. They're running low on you guys. That'll work. You might want to get that looked at.
Back into the fight.
Must fall.
Our ally requires aid.
None can escape.
None will escape judgment. Prepare yourself.
The light is on our side.
You have my thanks. Defiler. Not return back.
The end begins.
Will not last much longer. The advantage is mine. I'm afraid he might not make it back from this one. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time is clearly past.
You will fall.
You have the upper hand for now. Feel my call. You cannot stop me.
Now they know the pain of their crimes. You have been judged.
will pay the greatest price. Fall before me.
Every strike. Your punishment was...
We've done it. Excellent work.
If I knew he was gonna get it there. He's gonna get it there.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Heads up.
All hail the conquering heroes. Someone toss us some Stark drives. I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
An auspicious night, don't you?
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Did she say what it...
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes. She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Good thing you're fireproof.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you do know what she will say?
I have my suspicions.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
I thought there'd be snack.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Good girl, Charlie.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
Yep, get ready.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
What did you always tell me? Hesitation is a gift delivered to your enemy.
It is absolute cruelty to use my own words against me, especially when you're right. Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would, and that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
This is all so new to me. I will rely on every one of you. Help me do the best I can. I will make mistakes. We all will. But the team is here to hold us steady, no matter if we stumble.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first. But now? We are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity.
Alright, so now
and the
everybody
occasional
chill.
nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes. Hunter?
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Get some rest, kiddo.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together, but it's good to know that's how you see it.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it way before Steve did.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. Alright, let's not make it weird.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No, Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was all for Kirk.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target. So I'll slip past while they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
After a battle like that...
Hunter, hello.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop.
I have something for you.
A perfect grade model robot.
Sorry.
You're cool.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Whoa.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Pittis was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal, including to Thom, the path towards their own corruption.
No mercy for the servants of You're too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once. Now that was something.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your time is coming. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Welcome assistance. I am an Lilith must really want
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time.
your mother abandoned you. Walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this. The advantage is mine.
Oh,
Set may not be as forgiving as the other Elder Gods.
Oh my god, bro. Lug doesn't even describe how they are, bro. Lug doesn't even describe it. Lug doesn't even describe it at all, bro. Like, I can't believe, like, I was that close. Like, no joke, I was that close. And I just tell you, I just need to get a little bit stronger and I'm straight, bro. Because I was literally that close.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
This is why I prefer to operate solo.
I think I'm gonna change her fit to the new mutant one because I like that one better.
After all these years.
Okay, now I can switch my blade. Okay, that's good. This post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I don't know. Why can't you?
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
You are fond of Nico and magic and the rest of the Sons, are you not?
I am. I think their talents and competence have been totally overlooked by Caretaker. They deserve their day in the sun, and I'm pretty sure with the way you've been leading them, they'll get it.
I am just following in your footsteps.
There are 3 ways to lead, Hunter. By example, and by example. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are, 2 friends, enjoying a moment.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're right, of course. I'm just surprised you didn't work in a basilisk or giant spider or some other terrible monstrosity you've beheaded over the years.
Yes. I suppose your situation is not unlike unraveling the web of Rorg, the Spider King. One strand at a time.
And there it is. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer. Hunter, buddy, talk to me. Well, Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost parts.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? I was under... The research is progressing well, but we...
Hey, Hunter. I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Something to keep us occupied? So, do you have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got? This forge fire is something special.
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first...
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
Don't forget to write. Don't tell anyone else I'm taking some time off, all right?
Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
I still say we should have built it.
Well, you know what they say about...
All right then.
Alright, YouTube, I think I'm gonna stop this stream because I've been playing this for a long time. Oh, now I'm gonna click on new save. Delete save. Alright. So y'all know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe. And yeah, I'm gonna get back on here.